I give a goo, I'm here. Launching game now. Oh, this is getting loud. I realize it. Hold on, let me turn down the game before it starts playing volume really loudly. Just in time. Game capture. There we go. Now it's time to play this game that I don't know fucking anything about. Friend just linked me it and said, "Hey, this looks like a U game. This is before the game came out." And I was like, "Yeah, this looks like a me game." Ugh. Please tell me it's okay. It's full screen, quote unquote. But freaking hell, man, what's with fucking indie games and not just doing like not giving you proper window options? But yeah, friend linked me this, said this looks like a U game. I looked at the aesthetic, found out it was a puzzle mystery game, and was like, "You're right," and kept myself blind. Green. The only other thing I know is it's apparently a roguelike? We'll see how that works. Person.
I, Herbert S. Sinclair of the Mount Holly Estate at Reddington, do
Yeah, you look
publish
like a
and
Herbert S.
declare
Sinclair.
this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly.
Okay.
The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse.
What's my time limit?
Whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
You just said a timely manner. You didn't. You didn't actually set a time limit. Day one. That's the premise. We're trying to find the secret room to inherit this mansion. Why does it say 50 at the top left? Open only in the event of my death. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. The time you read this, I will assume you're fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the quest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. That said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found in the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I suspect that any of these stipulations would prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself. Very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. It's very important that you treat it as a roguelike and not as a not roguelike. But follow word of advice, do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond any particular door. Grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path, and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. You found the Mount Holly blueprints. Serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You can access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Okay. We're in the entrance hall. Type permanent. Antechamber, from its root meaning, the room before, all signs of paths point toward the antechamber. Mysterious sealed room resting on the 9th rank may prove, however, quite an initial challenge to even reach, so you can't help but draw, let alone enter, so you can't help but draw a connection between this chamber and room 46. Rarity rumored. Mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by number, a official blueprint only showing total 45. Words, legal document, make apparent, 46th room in this house, in fact, exists. Okay. Past the steps, beyond the grand doors, mission to Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, typically called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onward do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Red rooms, shops, screen rooms, hallways, bedrooms, okay. Call it a day. No. Pushing these things can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1 step. When you no longer have any steps, too tired to continue, searching the manor, and must call it a day. Okay, so that's my step limit. I have 50 steps. Hard. Hard. Bust. Alright, well, let's go left. So, I choose. Trunk is locked. Every time I enter a room, greetings from Reddington. That sure do be a person. Commonplace. Familiar room, maybe some prior visit in the past. Most bedrooms of the estate quarters are for you little rest, recuperation, during your long days exploring the surrounding rooms. My goal is to get here. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. Corridor is always left unlocked. Nook, I get a key. Continuing your adventure, you may want to consider getting someone to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, perhaps specifically a journal, proved to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Box? Won't work. Fishing rod. But now you can go. Oh! Going back and forth also consumes. I see. I got some money. Another key. A gem. Okay, so I can't farm by going back and forth, though. Not there. Den. Want to go left. Butt plug. More gems. Clocks. Big clock. Seem to interact with anything though. I've yet to find an actual puzzle, huh? Or at least recognize a puzzle. Parlor. Had a puzzle piece. I wanted to do that. Gems are in this box. Gems are not in this box. Gems are not in the white box. It was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it's been quite a while since we'd been seen in decent society, and we're beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company's rival to hers. To refresh your memory, both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles. I mentioned a rather singular parlor game I'd played some years back, 3 boxes of different colors. Pressed me to write with the particulars of the game on the time, and include this letter with all the details you will need to share with the guest should you be inclined to play this confounding game. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One box with only false. Only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. The one box lies, one box tells the truth, at least. Okay, well this says it's in the box, and these 2 agree, but that would mean all 3 are telling the truth, and one must lie. So... this one's lying, and these 2 are telling the truth. So easy. So easy. Oh my god. He's so good. He's so good at puzzles. Closet, 2 items. Draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirement. I consumed a gem. I see. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, which you must select to draft. There are some items in rooms that allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay, so this just lets me redraw, I see. Courtyard. Also has a gem requirement. Oh, it was only 1 re-roll. Okay. I assumed it would be more. That's my bad. Ooh. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday. We've just been informed we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. A proposed amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change in the order. Leave it in the pantry. The 5 apples, 5 oranges, and 5 bananas spread throughout the mansion. Door is locked. Well, I have a key. Food for sale. Oh, all these kind of suck. That would just loop back there. I guess we'll take the guest bedroom. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note. Thank you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson. Peculiar personality, somewhat made up for your own absence. Also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles. Appreciate that I didn't need to know the rule of darts to play your variation. I'll bring your health proof shortly. See. I got a key card. So you can await a math puzzle, or a math puzzle awaits us in the billiards room. Billiard room is, yeah, okay, that's its own one. Now, can I regain plus 10? No, that's a one-time. Well, the only way you can go north is to go all the way back to the bedroom. Unfortunately, everything else is cut off. That +1 to everything is actually just very nice, so I'll take it. Give me a spare key. Oh, okay, so that boards that up. Interesting. Security. Spare room or lavatory. I have to go left to go up again. I was supposed to just go in a straight line. I'd rather just take the spare room. I haven't finished painting it. Passageway, corridor, always left unlocked. Passageway, we have the gems. Quite intimidating, though, I must say. Going through a narrow path like this would scare the shit out of me. Corridor is always left unlocked. Commissary. I don't get to play the arcade machine? Fucked up. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. Your attendance will no longer be registered morning roll call. Doubly important, you do not fail to clock in and out of one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions, concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Miss Babbage. Terminal password, a C and S. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. Interesting. With jacket, without bench. Sale. 2 days only. Annual Maids Day. All items 30% off. All staff welcome. Day 20 and 21. Mount Holly Commissary. I can buy a salt shaker. I can buy a sledgehammer. Metal detector, can't afford that, but I can buy a gem. I think Shatter Padlocks unlocked trunks. Oh. Yeah, I can't buy it, but I wanted to see what it did anyways. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. I don't know what rank 8 means. Ninth rank. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What I'm assuming. So when I reach here, I get a meal here. Kitchen, corridor, chapel. Whenever you enter, you lose 1 money. No, thank you. I only have 1 money. What happens if I enter and I have no money? I ain't paying no teeth. Boudoir. Someone left their shoes in the boudoir. Oh, I see a safe. Interesting. It wasn't 69.69. Who would have thought? Huh. If I found anything that... Seven locked doors. Lose 2 steps. Ah, you bastard. I don't have the keys. Security. Oh, cutscene. Okay. Do I really need a cutscene for this? That's me. Okay. Blue memos true, red memos lie, unless written by hand. Oh. It's like to find items laying around in your house. Spend in each green room. I didn't realize that was a door. Back to the first week, the payroll notice. Yeah. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. You're not handwritten, so you're a lie. There's punch card machines here. No. They're terminals. Used to be punch clocks. Unholy security, press enter. View estate inventory. One key left. Currently in the house have yet to be collected. New rooms are added. So there's a key hidden somewhere. In one of the rooms. Security doors can only be unlocked with this. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. One or two security doors with a low setting, 5 or 6 with high setting. Be set to powers lost during a blackout. Low mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working in the estate. I still have the key card. Read memos equals lies unless written by hand. The antechamber is not unlocked. Is locked. Access levers are required to grant entry. So I can't just go straight there. Well, I tried. Hold off. That's with an S. Damn. I tried. I have a... If I have a key card, that just means I won't need keys. Oh, it was probably in the safe. In the boudoir. It's probably a key. Staff notice, out of respect to the late Lady Clara Espin, West Wing will be closed until further notice. Floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool. Made from drafting them during this period of mourning. Can't read the rest. Bastard. Well. Oh! How dare you! Alright, well, I just wasted a bunch of movement. That sucks. Played a quick game of basketball. Keys for sale. I don't have gems. I'm gonna have to bet on... There we go. Silver key. A room with many doors. You may use dice to re-roll new floor plans. Okay. God, I really wish I could stop playing basketball, but every time I enter there, I feel the urge to play basketball. Special keys. Silver key. Items to be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Locker room, pump room, today's draft pool. Check out the conference room. Ooh, an apple. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout the house. When they are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. Conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. Safe code 9083. That's a lie, though. Not handwritten. Well, dinner has now been served. It would take me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See what dinner is. Actually took me 8. Plus 20. Additional 10 if I have an aquarium. Okay. With basketball, I just can't stop myself from playing it though. For sale. Alright, let's go take a shit. Is your stream playing this? What do you think so far? Not quite sure yet. I'm only 30 minutes in. Standard, red room, dead end. Room 1 might go to great lengths to avoid showing gas despite them always probing this location. Well, I was expecting it to be a bit more than just a dead end. I can't even, like, flush the toilet. That's kind of disappointing. I don't have any gems. I love this one, though. Fine. I don't have any money. Well, I have 1 money, but that's fine. I haven't really found any puzzles yet. As far as I can tell. I've just been kind of just opening rooms, and that's it. One, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. What can I do with that? What's that tell me? Fuck! Fuck, that's bad! I don't have keys! I have to go all the way back to the entrance room or the passageway. It's always puzzles. But I haven't found, like, anything to interact with. The problem, so I don't know if I'm seeing a puzzle. I did the parlor box. Yes, I did the parlor box. That was the one and only puzzle I've seen so far. That was explicitly a puzzle. It's like, here, these stained glass windows that are numbered. Surely that means something. What does it mean? There's nothing to interact with here. And I've seen nothing for here. If I remember correctly, this is locked. Kind of progression related, so I can't do it now, but I will later. Kind of thing, on a different run. The drawing room and the passageway are the only two. And the entrance hall are the only two places I can go now, though. I know red memos lie, unless they're handwritten. Okay, it was just lying. What I expected, but still. Let's go to the passageway. Wait, then this means this is a lie. If red memos are lies. Package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room, so I have to draft it a second time. Turn all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Raving to sender no longer employed with her staff. Okay, well I can't read that. I need a frickin' magnifying glass. Something the mail. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Utility room fuse box. Any button to activate blue. Blue indicator next to red to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Simon P. Jones. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time. I have a feeling you're doing just fine. Imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate, the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in that garage, packing the tent. Wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days in the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find them in time. Find the time. What you want to say? I forgot to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just shut this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited. I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And from our conversations, how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor, be excited. This house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there. Really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing. Not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, show that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Yes, get some sleep each day. Don't spend all your time each day playing dirge blocks. Bro. Yeah, I think that's everything else I can interact with here. Workshop breaker box. Cabinet. Keycard entry system. Off. Ogling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality called DC power if you require assistance. Take care, Garley. I see. Got them all purple. What does getting them all purple do? Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to make it back to the gymnasium in time. I have 4 steps. And that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What are red rooms? Bad ones? Might as well just call it a day now, then. Reach rank 9, 81 subs taken, 3 items found. Okay. That's the same. That's the same. +1 key? Don't mind if I do. Oh yeah, you might want a journey. No, thank you, I'm good. Do you have a package waiting for us in the mail room? Parlor? We just be looping. I'll just take this. Hey, it added gem. That wasn't listed. Right, there's a math puzzle in the billiards room. Our package has been delivered. 1 amateur lock picking kit and 2 gems. Okay. Occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Everything else is the same. Well, we've already hit 2 dead ends, which was not great. So we need to do this. This is the only thing we can do. Greetings from Reddington. have to go to the den. I guess we go here. What is that, though? This. 6 stars. Stargazer companion to constellations. Complete star base, list of constellations, observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Star base for astronomy by the constellations. North Star, +1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. The Slice, 3 steps. Diamondus Minor, 1 gem. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Southern Cross, Farmer's Apple, apples are actually delicious. Clavis the Key, +1 key. Diamondus Major, 5 gems. Draxus the Dead, dead end rooms are more common today. Sale, everything is 50% off. Borealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. 20, 15, 12, 11, 8, 7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh. We gotta raise it up. Oh, bollocks. Let me walk off the stairs. I see. So every time I draft the observatory, I get a star and can look at another constellation. We're running out of gems. Main course served only in the dining room. Porterhouse steak. We need a showroom if we want that bonus. And add morning room to today's draft pool. Huh, okay. Can't afford anything, I have a single gold, but... that's the menu. Bad. Let's pin by red. No red lies. Red lie for that too. We're out of gems. Parlor puzzle. I'll take the parlor puzzle. Is it gonna be new? Blue box is true. Box is empty. You are in the parlor. Well, we know which one's lying. Because we are in the parlor, so the blue box is telling the truth. Which means the black box is telling the truth. Which means the white box must be lying. Yippee! Ooh, someone left a purse. Patio. Okay, if I'm hitting a wall no matter what, I think I want this. Alright, there we go. I forgot I had the amateur lockpick. Get more money. Where you get the veranda. Sledgehammer. Nursery, storeroom, or den. Grab the free gem. Okay, well that clock is all wrong, let me tell you that. Courtyard. Weed whacker. Metal detector. Shovel. Pebbles, not even worth picking up. Ordinary key. That sucks. Well, unless we can get the fucking poo-poo pee-poo room out of the way. Security would love to have a gem for security. Well, like we have money to lose right now. Get lockpicked. Okay, free meal time. Courtyard has a path down here. The hallway has a path here, but that's it for now. No, the courtyard was a security door, so... Lockpick. Well, fuck you. Entry, just 4 gold. Commissary, we don't have... Fuck me. Oh, I guess I'll take the gold. And maids have cleaned it up. New alternatives finally arrived as unprecedented sadness before me with the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, Baron Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in tending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. No! We were so close. Sorry, I'm cracking all my joints now. You win this time, motherfucker. We have to go all the way down here. The only other path we can take right now. Well, here's your teeth, you fucking bastard. Ah, never mind, we have a key. Ooh, and a coin. We can pay the teeth back. Is that dug up still? I don't want to check. Damn you. E. Ivory die. Reroll. Goddamn church taking all my money. Boudoir? Okay. Oh. Don't know the safe password yet. There was a key there. Oh, and a coin. Oh. Well, that's really bad news. Because I don't have a key card. So, I'm stumped. Because both here and here require a key card. That sucks. That sucks indeed. I should have re-rolled. Oh well. Oh, I had a silver key too. That really sucks. What can you do? West Wing favored. West facing villa. Yeah. You know, I guess you're not wrong. I wish I could skip this. No offense. Just gonna want to go right back into it. Den or Nook? Take the den. Because Gonna want that gem. Bat. Bat. Oh my god, you're kidding me. You're kidding me. Take the 10 gold. 10 gold, 4 gold. It was 10 steps from guest bedroom. 5 apples, bananas, and oranges. I think I'd just rather take this. And well, take the left. You know what? Let's just open this one up. I'll take this for sure. Get the guest bedroom out of the way. Drawing room. Yes. Locked. Dude, imagine doing this and not being able to go any further. Bedroom. I am curious about this, though. I could security. Or nook. I think I shall security. Terminal password. It's definitely an AS. That's all we can see. All I can see. But we can do this now. Card system. Settings. A low amount of doors. Online when offline. Or unlocked when offline. There's nothing in the estate that I haven't found. Okay. Closet. Yes, please. Ivory die and a key. Right. Bedroom? Patio or parlor? I don't have a shovel. Barbecue. Right below, yeah. I already know that. I've already done that. Spread in each green room. So, there's gems in every green room now. Spare room or a hallway? We'll do the hallway for sure. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. So actually, they're less likely to be locked in the west wing. That's a lie, because red memos lie. Harder. Don't mind if I do. This box is the black box. You're a lie. This box is the blue box. You're a lie. The box that claims to be black has the gems. You're the truth. So easy, dude. Shit's easy. I'm not wasting a key on you, not yet. Billiard room. Ah, we lose no matter what. We lose. So I'll just take it because I want a puzzle. I want a new puzzle. Banana. Six. Wait, no, because this is... Oh, no, yeah. 4 plus 9 is 13. 30? 48. How do I do 48, though? Because this is triple 10. No. No. How does it want me to do triple 10? Nothing higher than a 20. So we just want the last digit then. 15, 27? Why is this pink? This is still single 6. It should just be 8. No. This is double and this is right? Or is this double? I actually don't remember. 14? No. This is single, this is triple, this is double, right? God, it's been so long since I played a Yakuza game. I don't remember how to play darts. It wasn't 14. Maybe this is double and these are both triple. Just 4 then? No. Is there another rule that I'm missing? is 8, not 7. Well, time to brute force it. And then reverse 12. Why was it 12? Six plus 6 equals 12. But there's a 2. How did I get 12 from 6 and 2? Was it 6 times 2? The yellow is minus 6 times 2. 4 times 10 minus 5. 4 minus 5. 4 times 10 minus... So minus 5. Is 18 minus 10 equals 8. And 12 minus 5 equals 7. And then 6 times 2 equals 12. But then 4 times 10 equals 40. Minus 5 equals 35. And there's no 35. I'm still not sure what pink means. All I know is that there is a minus 5. So is it 10 minus 5 times 4 equals 20? I guess so. I guess I did know. Plus minus times divide. Silver key. Sure. Silver key. Ooh! Aquarium! Fishy! There be a gem if you're every room because the patio spreads gems to green rooms. Might be in the dirt, but even then I don't think that's how that works. Oh well. guess the plus minus times divide is saying the order of operation. So you add them, then you subtract them, then you multiply them, then you divide them. In that case, I had to subtract 10 minus 5, multiply that by 4. I don't want the chapel, so take this bear. Courtyard is the best bet. I got a rock. Not worth picking up. What do you mean? Brick? Not worth picking up. What do you mean? You could use that to throw at things. Shouldn't there be a gem here? Or does it only spread to every green room you have? That's the thing. So I'm getting them too late. Breaker box. Redraft a bedroom. Gain 5 steps. Buy food. We have 3 keys, so we can use them. Coat check. Bunk. Chapel. Damn you, Chapel. I could have re-rolled. Oh well. Not the end of the world, is it? It isn't, right? Fuck off with the locked doors, motherfucker. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Okay. Only I had 1 more gem, huh? Oh my god, I have no keys now. Bar or kitchen? Bar. The safe was a Christmas present? Are you serious? What kind of fucking Christmas present is that? Oh yay, thanks for the fucking safe. Brick? It's gonna be real bad if these 2 doors are locked. Okay. Lucky. That feels worth it. 4 items. One of them was a key. One of them was a gem, so it paid for itself. Car keys? check wine cellar for 3 gems. That's worth it. I basically just spent 2 coins for 3 gems. I consider that worthwhile. Well, that's all we can do for today. Let's get a star then. Plus 3 steps. 1 gem. The 12 is when it's bad. We unfortunately cannot progress any longer. We've hit all of these, no ups. In fact, there are no more doors we can look through at all. Fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Go all the way to the nook, though. That was bad. Damn it. I consumed it. Doesn't matter. The trunk is locked. That sucks. Unless that's like a permanent thing, that sucks. It's a complete waste. You reach rank 6. We got 5 new rooms. We got the courtyard, patio, the aquarium, the walk-in closet, and the wine cellar. Fish and have a bouquet of colorful fish swimming in them. Each tank in the aquarium is also supplied with decor and colors of various types of rooms found throughout the state, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Red room, green room, hallway, bedroom, shop, black print, and blueprint. Huh. Unusual. Commonplace. Standard. And then unusual is 3, I see. Bedroom and bedroom. Oh. Yeah, that sucks. I got those trunks, but couldn't do shit with them. E. Damn it. Frick it, why not? Security room. Okay, that's not too bad. Security room lets us do this. Till we get a key card, we want it on low. Once we get a key card, we want it on high, because we get that for free. Alright. Boiler room, spare room, and storeroom. We have no choice. The others had gem requirements. We have no choice. The others have gem requirements. Alright, well, back to the dark room. Oh my god. Half of your steps in the weight room. Oh, that one's bad, huh? Launder currency. No longer be able to see all three of your potential floor plans. Archived floor. I'm not in the... Oh my god, as long as the archives are there. Oh. Boy, that's bad. Okay, so archives is really, really bad. Archives and weight room are really, really bad. We do not want either of them. Oh, weight room is a one-time. Thank God. But still. Really bad to get. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap. Discovered on Thursday, a picture book Swinburne has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal, Illustrated Book of the Year. Second time in the prestigious honor. Previous medal, of course, was her debut effort. No strain to the public eye, even before literary success. Niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold's pen name to free her from the political associations one might make with the Sinclair family. Swinburne author never considered herself success. Confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I'd always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination just take over from there. Previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince. Oh. is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White rumored 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing killed 4 people last Tuesday. No group has come forth to take responsibility, widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, also call themselves Children of Black Water. Huffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors, at least on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. Should be not be the first time publishing houses defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy. The charges were later dropped. Miracle drops publisher. Local author, popular personality, Marianne Marigold, announced to her longtime publisher, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. Arrest last week, fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, who Marigold referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. 3rd prominent writer to public distance themselves from the publisher. Manning and White, Caleb Manning and Philip White. Seen in the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down local 3rd major last year, charged with crown last. Okay. Sinka Harris. Mary Matthew Jones, author and illustrator whose fanciful stories were written in the pen name Marianne Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Ms. Jones never arrived home. Carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, have not deemed the case foul play, out of character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage. Access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today. Local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night. Reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall, brandishing firearms. Intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, disabled the security system. Bush arrived on the scene, they instantly vanished. Official registry of lost jewels has not been publicly announced. Among the treasure artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Verinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to historic value. Evidence we suggest theft is politically motivated. Oh my. And that's something we can't go through. We still have early rooms. This consumes all of my gems, but gives us many options. All of which are locked. Oh, crap. I was holding shift to sprint, which doesn't mean me. I forgot. Parlor. Free gems. Alright. Gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. That one's false, that's for sure. And if this is false, then it's in a box with true statements, which would mean this is true and could be it. Or this is false. No. Hold on. This has to be false because there has to be 1. If this is false, that means there's only 1 or 3. But because there's already 1, this can't be the 1, so there has to be 2. Which means this is true. Which means this is false, so it's in a box with a true statement. Oh yeah, he's good. He's good. And we got utility closet. Well, at least we can turn the dark room on. And turn off the keycard entry system. I don't know what making them all purple does, though. Well, we don't have the keys, so we do have to kind of go all the way back to here and here. So we're just going to lose all of our steps, pretty much. Those do be maids. Same maids. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. The last development was too dark to keep an eye on that, so keep an eye on that. Ah, if only you were more. Alright. We've turned the power off. So, we want to do this now. We already had the power off. I'm stupid. Okay. Should be able to just do this. Yes. Okay. Closet then. A key and a dice. We now have 7. 1, 2. Oh, we can find out what a salt shaker. Whenever you eat food, gain step, you gain 1 extra step. Okay. Wasn't really worth it, honestly. Billiards room. That's the end of our story. But do another puzzle. 11. 6, 11, 14. 12 minus 9, 3. 12 minus 8, 4 times 4, 16. 6 minus 3, 3 times 2, 6. That's a lot of keys. Too bad we don't have the stamina. The epic stamina. Well, we can wait to see what this room will be. And then pass out. We never reached rank 8. It's a new room. Oh, it's a coat room. We can coat check. No, we can't. We ran out of stamina. That's kind of annoying. I feel like it should let you explore the room at 0 stamina. But as soon as you leave it, end the run there. So far, I really just want more puzzles. Like, all I'm really getting is just like trying to map out the room, and that's kind of it. And that's the only puzzle. Other than the math and box puzzle that are really just um mini games, little diversions. Banana. Now I gotta go back to the entry hall. No, the den. Okay. That's too good because I can open up doors for free later on. Or right now. Now we don't need a key card, and if we maximize the amount of security doors, I just wish it didn't take so long to do all that. I am added security doors, but they're all offline now. They're all open. So I gotta get one that turns to the right here. Like this. Not that, or this. I need this. Unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Means not great. That's what it means. Need some multi-door rooms. I need them pretty bad. Getting a lot of keys. Nice, I guess. I have to take the chapel. Might as well get it out of the way early, and also it opens up a lot more. Oh, come on. Wait, what the hell is this? Compass. Oh. You know, that would have been great to have earlier. I have to take the dark room. Yeah. Well, we can at least turn it back on. Seem a bunch of steps, but who cares right now? Don't exactly have... We have the steps, but we don't have the room to risk. The dark room. Broken lever. Huh. Ha. Why you gotta give me garbage, bro? I might just be completely fucked. This run might already be over. Alright. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Only one box is true. Okay. So. Only one box is true. Gems are in the white box. Only one box contains the gem. This is true. We know this is true. So this is the lie, and these are both true. I think I have 3 keys. That's just a dead end. But I can grab a star. And the triple consolation, the slice. 4 steps. This sucks, but is the most beneficial room. Like, floor plan wise. What? Yes, sir. We still don't know the safe password. Combination. Well, this sucks. Sucks indeed. we got rid of the fucking shitter. I should have assumed that would be locked. I should have gone gymnasium. That's it. We fucked up by not choosing gymnasium. I didn't think that one through. I should have checked. I couldn't have checked. I should have checked it before unlocking this. I fucked up. That was my fault. What can you do? One new room. We gotta re-roll the key. We're playing risky. Could you imagine if I had chosen the coat check instead? So like, oh yeah, he locked myself out immediately. Oh well. Safe code 9083. That should be a lie, because it's on a red memo. I guess we'll find out. Oh, you're kidding me. It's an actual fucking item? Zoom in on that shit. Bastard. Fortunately, I only remember one. Where to find one. Only one of the other boxes is false. Gems are in the false box. Gems are in the false box. Okay, well, they can't both only be false. So you're the false one. The pool. Locker room, sauna, and pump room. Oh, I can't go into the pool? Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. Odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added or removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Can't stop me. I'm running in the pool. I'm running in the pool. Ooh, shovel. No, that's not a shovel. It's a net. I can't even use it. Bedroom? Wine purse? Nook, spare room, or courtyard. I'd rather take the, well, that's not good. That's not good at all. a security room. We have to dark room if we want to get out. I could redraw. Now we have hallway or chapel. Control water flow. I'll take the star. What's 4 stars? It's a gem, right? Oh, we kind of really need the security room because we're gonna start running into rumpus room. Huh? Oh. Money. What have you got for me, fortune teller?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see a boy.
Yeah, okay.
A boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find.
Okay.
It
I was-
lies true beyond the dark
I was
water.
looking for something more concrete. More immediate.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
It's cool and all, didn't really help me. Willing to pay teeth. That's a nook. Another key. I'll take that. Immediately consume it. For lockpicks. Oh, that's nice, actually. environment 2. Can't do that. Cannot see floor plans while in the drafting room. Oh, drafting in this room. And we can't turn the lights back on. Locker room. Red keys throughout the house. There's a bunch of keys in the conference room. All the way back there. There. Pump room. Water flow. Aquarium, kitchen, greenhouse. Reserve tank. Pump 4. Three, 4, 5, 6. Pool is there, going into there, going to there. Okay. So this is a whole system. The reservoir, the fountain, the greenhouse, and the aquarium. And we only get the pump room. Ooh. Aww. Well, we found the utility closet to fix the dark room. The only thing we can do is drain the pool. That would go there. I want to go into here, because this is the kitchen. Pump 2 tank switch. Ah. Reserve tank. Doesn't have a lever here. How do we move the water into there, though? I guess we don't. So the greenhouse is here. Yeah. I guess that's for this. Now you switch this one back on. You do this. Oh, wait. That's why there's no access to the kitchen from here. This pump only connects the 5 and 3. One's 3. Aquarium. 5 is the greenhouse. And 4, which is the kitchen, only connects to 2. So if we want to drain the pool, the only thing we can do is this. Kind of sucks. We can't access the reserve tank. Not without something. Oh well. Well, we don't got gems, so we gotta hope this is not shit. Library. Okay. Oh, this is just... Okay. Great. I don't care about my records. I can see them elsewhere anyways. My first claim ticket. That's it. Can't seem to ever pass it up. My favorite floor plans. Most drafted, den, hallway, bedroom. Most paid for, drawing room. Security, passageway. Most time spent in security, billiard room, and entrance. Captions I've made. Paid in full. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Nursery, bunk room, laboratory. Nothing against the laboratory, I just never get it in a good time. Same with the nursery. The bunk room. They're all dead ends. I always get them deep in instead of early on. Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available. Fixed Stars, History of Ardinia, Pump System User Manual. Next time we draft it, we get this. Okay. I don't want to waste my only key. Go to the rumpus room. That's the wrong way. Wasting extra stamina. Ooh. I'll pay your teeth. There's also one more door in the archives. I don't want to waste my key, though. I got bad luck with them lockpicks, huh? Well, hopefully you're good. Oh. But everything's frozen, so I need a way to unfreeze the freezer. Huh. We gotta go down to the conference room now. The only other thing I can do. You can also check the drained pool on the way. It's not really all that drained now, is it? Five keys is pretty good. That lets me open here and here. You don't really have... That's not good. You don't have stamina to lose right now. Huh. Okay. Would have loved to have those earlier. Well, the money doesn't matter because I can't use it. Why is my lockpick kit just not working? Tomorrow you will start the day with an extra 20 stamina. Yes, please. My accounts have been thawed. Oh no. I got two options. 1, 2, 3. Or open up here. Maybe this is a guest bedroom? It's the boudoir. Well, I don't even need to explore the boudoir right now. Let's go freeze my accounts before we die. Can't stop me. I'll make it all the way.
Well, it's another run of just kind of nothing happening. I'm not sure how I feel about this game. Like, every run I do, just... nothing really happens, ever. Sure, I'm, like, getting new rooms and items, but... what's the matter? I was hoping for more puzzles.
You know? I was hoping, like, at least each room I would open, I'd get a puzzle, but... that's not happening. Like, it seems so far the primary puzzle is making a map that doesn't cuck you. And I'm not a fan of that, personally. That's not my ideal kind of gameplay. I'm never good at that. So. Always just ends poorly. Alright, we have a breaker box. No reason to use it yet. Secret passage. How does this work? Oh. Drawback press. Green thumb, the halls of Holly. Oh, yay. West wing or corridor. This would be really good. This is going to be bad because they're locked. I should have grabbed purple then. Garage. Bedroom. First time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Okay. Worried about that. Fine. Security, closet, or spare room. This is gonna be locked. Oh, okay. We have a lot of money, so I'll take the chapel. Oh, I was hoping for a key. Take the gem as well. Good. We finally have a path off. That was getting pretty bad with our lack of upward turn. Don't have a lot of maneuverability. White box does not have a statement. Okay, so you're telling the truth. Gems are in a box with a statement. One must lie. So you're lying, because you're telling the truth. Hitting me. That's what I was worried about. Hey, I should get the... oh, I was just gonna say, I should get the +5, because it's my first time entering your bedroom with a sleep mask. And I did it, so... yippee! porterhouse steak. Chef salad. +5 for every green room in your house. We're not hungry right now, so I don't have to worry about that. We could get security. We have the utility closet now. If only I had the magnifying glass. Firm. Firm. Back. Turn to security menu. Use state inventory. Alright, we haven't missed shit. Now, if we make our way back to the utility closet. This does go up. It requires a gem. And I have to take it. I need as many upward paths as possible. Buy a gem back. We'll buy a shovel. And we'll buy a salt shaker. And we'll buy another gem. I'm gonna go disabled security doors. Alright. We have no keys, which is bad. Bad, bad, and not great. Could afford the courtyard. Did I get a shovel? I did. Coin. Nice. Don't have a sledgehammer, so I can't break that. Does nothing for us now. But gets us another room for something like this, or a storeroom. I kind of need the key, the thing. I would like to do the laboratory one of these times. But I kind of really need that key. I can't afford buying them from a locksmith. So I didn't want to do that. I'll take a new star. What's 5 again? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We are now down to these 2 doors. Okay, this is not great. The good thing we disabled them security doors, huh? No way! Passageway, I have to. I'm not losing 16 stamina. Oh boy, that's trash. That sucks, man. That sucks, eh? Turn the power back on. Hi, Crom, am I winning? Hi, Andy. I'm not really winning. How are you doing today, though? We have 4. We'll afford a banana at least. Afford a chef salad. Which is going to be more than a banana. But we can afford 2 bananas. It's actually better. Little jet lag, just got back from Texas. Hell yeah. Looks like you're jet lagged, obviously, but hope you had a good time. If I have to go all the way back around, that's going to be real awkward. So, whatever's past the... I actually, you know what? I should go up here first instead. So I don't have to double up on the gymnasium. I got no money for you to take from me, you damn church. Get fucked. Billiard room, bunk room, walk-in closet. I can't afford this. I get more gems and I can continue. Wait, this is billiard, not parlor. I actually don't know what I get from this. Or what I'll get from this time. 18 minus 4 is 14. 5 times 2 is 10. 14 divided by 7 is 2. 20 minus 15 is 5. Times 3 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. We get a key. We get a silver key. Oh, fuck off. I have to lose this. I have to lose half my weight. Half my weight, half my stamina. Oh, that sucks. That sucks so much. Rotunda can rotate. Huh. Maid's chamber. And then I have to Great Hall anyways. Great. 7 locked doors. Would be great if I had 7 keys. And that's locked. So we're fucked because we're not going to have enough stamina to make it back to the dark room because it takes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's too much already. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 stamina. So I'm just gonna hit call it a day. Like I'm not feeling like I'm making any progress because of this. Red Villa, great. available storeroom right away. And then den. Entry. Bedroom. Passageway. That's a good use in my opinion. Guest bedroom. Better than the dark room. Actually, no, it's not. I'll take the dark room. Nook. E. The parlor. I'll take 2 gems. Don't mind if I do. Gems are not in the white or blue. Gems are in both the blue and black. Okay, you're lying. Gems are in both the black and the white, so you're lying. You're telling the truth. Bar, bedroom, observatory it is. Apples are extra delicious. Yippee! Yummy apples. Oh, never mind. Well, good thing I got those gems. I got that gem. Magnifying glass or a shovel. I don't want to save for the shovel. You go all the way back to the entrance hall, get those chests, and go to the left. Well, that paid for itself. Confusing his brain. Hi Maya, how are you doing? And this, in a way, also paid for itself. Billiard room, don't mind if I do. Speaking of using his brain, math time. 8 times 2 is 16. Home from unfortunately socializing have been so strong and brave. You are so strong and brave. 13 minus 5. 8 divided by 2. 4. 11 minus 1 is 10. 10 times 10 is 100. 100 divided by 20 is 5. 2 keys! Yummy, yummy. Courtyard. Corridor. Guess I'll take the corridor. It's free, and the courtyard will be useful later as well. Alright, so we either want stamina or 2 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7, 8, 9. A lot of stamina, but the 2 items are going to be helpful. Just need more stamina. We go through the den. Pretty good on everything except stamina. I'm gonna buy the magnifying glass. Dude, what is my lock picking lock? Bad, that's what it is. This is why I kept the courtyard. So it's just the same as the hallway right now. So I'll actually take the hallway. Because it's free. Utility closet or chapel? Guess we'll take the utility closet. There we go, fucking finally. Dining room. Big dining room. Enter. I don't actually get anything from entering the bunk room. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. Oh. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today it'll be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I'm my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Will he find it as hilarious as I do? I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home. Trinsdale Mystery. I love it when I don't have to share my snacks. So true. I have many gems. These are both locked. I failed to lockpick. I did not fail to lockpick. I'm gonna take the stamina, because that's what we're lowest on. Courtyard is probably the best bet. This is why we've been holding off on using it. No, wait, we never found a security room, so we can't disable... Ooh, we found that though. Sledgehammer. I don't have a shovel because I bought the magnifying glass. This is bad. Good thing we got that guest bedroom because we have to go... Oh, we actually don't have to go all the way back. We just have to go around here. Oh wait, we can turn on the dark room. Great, I wasted stamina, I'm stupid. Oh. Come home to overtime fixing some small things in the base. As a coworker made some minor mistakes. We read tell her logging in and fixing at home because otherwise I'll never remember those things. Fair enough. That sucks, but fair enough. Anything special? New. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I haven't found any green memos yet. Luckily. Oh, keycard. We actually want to turn them back on then. $11.28. That's the safe code. I'm gonna guess that's the safe code. Good thing about that frickin' magnifying glass. Holy. None of these are good. I'm gonna have to grab the kitchen. $11.58. $11.58. Beef stew pie. Ooh. Yummy. Currently, the chef salad's gonna be better. No, two beignets would have been better. Oh, wow. One day I'll remember that. We could security, turn the things off. In fact, we should. That keycard we got is actually useless, but that's fine. You can also finally read this. Unless written by hand. We already do that then. Okay. Maybe we can cipher this. Swan Song. Okay, we haven't missed anything. Security settings. Currently offline. Let's go. Connecting to network. Staff services, remote terminal access, email, data transfers, glossary of terms. Staff services. Punch in and out. Temporarily disabled. All work has been suspended. And all domestics have been placed on extended paid leave. See Ms. Babbage for more details. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. Don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except for you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends in faithful service. Press schedule change. Can't do that. Special orders. Specific brand of gum, favorite fruit. Commissary is now taking special orders. 1 to 3 days. Brass compass, magnifying glass, molten tucker, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. I see. So I can request something specific to be in there. But I still have to buy that. Turn to network menu. Remote terminal access. Other active terminals. Okay. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Email. Not allow for access to the email. Can only be used in the office. Data transfer is not available. Glossary of terms. Addition, adjoining, dead end, dig, directory, dirge blocks. Query cabinet for dirge blocks. Cabinet has not been working in working order the last several years. Scheduled to be added in a future patch. Okay. Checked item, draft pool, draw, dig, archived, bedroom, dead end, addition. Add to the draft pool. Permanent, such as drafting studio. Huh. Joining, connected to each other. East wing. 9 rooms, the board of the very edge, right edge of the house. Okay. Previous layout and room configuration from days past. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on the floor plan by Clover. I see. Security locks, shop, permanent, rank, rarity, redraw, stars. Amount of stars, drafting observatories, additional star creates new formations, constellations. Morrow Trunk West Path. Winds through the wooded area, runs along the west wing of the house. Access from both the garage and the west gate. Usually kept latched and locked. Oh. I have not seen that before because I've never gone into the garage. Interesting. Boiler room? Or coat check? I want a boiler room. Oh, I see. Powering that. What else do I want to power specifically? Huh. Seeker passage. That's gonna be nice. How have you been liking this so far? I'm not quite sure, to be honest. I was hoping for more puzzles. And less room management. There we go. How do I open the gate, though? I have to open it from there, I guess. So I have to come around from this side, then, is that telling me? Turn this boiler on. We can do this. Lower the elevator. Raise the elevator. See, like, this is fun. I was hoping for more of this. Gonna open the gate. So I guess we need all three going in. This is also a game that has a sprint button, where the sprint sucks ass. Like, this is me sprinting, by the way. This is me sprinting. And then this is me walking normally. Like, why even bother? Oh, dinner's ready. Back down at the dining room, all the way over there. Bedrooms are usually dead ends, so I don't really want to risk that. But I've already got most of the good hallways done. I'm gonna do hallway again. Aquarium. We could afford the foyer. The hallway doors are always unlocked, so a great hall is unlocked. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J. Ariena. Major Nicholas Key IV. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. We have to take the chapel. That's fine, we don't have money to lose. It's also not a toggle. Not a toggle sprint. It's, oh, here. Soft toggle or hold? What does a soft toggle mean? Does that just mean a hold? That's not a toggle then, that's just a hold. Whatever, whatever. You can't even change it to a toggle sprint. And we're stuck. We're stuck. We have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, but we get it back. 10, 11, 12. We wouldn't have time to eat because it ends as soon as you lose all stamina. That sucks ass. So had I not gone in here to find out, I could have, if I just stuck here, I could have gone all the way back. Oh well. So run through the kitchen with no food. Oh no, wait, we just make it. We're 2. Now we're at 1. Dinner is served. And we have the boiler room, so we have plus 30. However, we have 1 door we can go through. That's it. $11.58. We can open the safe now. Please give me a key somewhere. That's all I need. All I need is a key. No key? No Kia? Please be 11:58. Oh! It's not 11:58. Well, that's it then. We can't go anywhere else. We need both the key for here and for here. That sucks. That sucks. This is why I wish it had more puzzles. Sizable inn. Why? Because I have 3 bedrooms? I have 5 bedrooms. Oh, right. The bunk room counts as 2, and I have the boudoir. So 11:58 was not the safe code. But I'm just kind of not progressing because bad room luck. Or not even just luck. I'm probably not doing very good at making floor plan, but that's because I'm bad at that. I'm really bad at that. I'm really bad at knowing when to go for dead ends but resources versus shit like this. Security already. That's good. Ooh, lockpicking. That's a good thing to get early. Oh wait, I actually wanted to it's me. Hate that you move on the camera. But you can't see a camera. That's kind of lame. I'll take your closet then. Prefer to key. I'll take it. Courtyard is definitely the best one. Metal detector? Not bad. Mind if I do? Nook. Spare room. Spare room. Library? Absolutely library. Fun book. Huh. Wait, wasn't that supposed to give me... What did I take out? Or maybe I didn't pick it up. It was the manual, if I remember correctly. I must not have used it. Picked it up last time I was here. Corridor breaker box. We could immediately remove key cards from being an issue. Oh, I didn't turn on the garage. Not like we're gonna get the garage anytime soon. Is turning on the ventilation for something else then? Like, do I need that for something else? Alright. Want to maximize the amount of security doors there are. Because now that they're off, fucking hell. Now that they're off, that just means more likely to get free doors. I guess I shouldn't say free doors, but unlocked doors. This is a locked door, that's why we haven't gone there. Secret passage is really hard to resist. So is Parlor, though, because at least Parlor is a puzzle. Statement on the blue box is true. Gems are in a box with a true statement. 2 of these statements are true. So 1 has to be a lie. So this is the lie. blue box is true. Two of these statements are true. These could both work with each other, which means this one's a lie. I'll take the pantry. Banana. We could get the compass finally, or we could do more puzzles. $18.
10 divided by 2. Purple is divide. That's 5. 12 plus 15 is 27. Divided by 3. 9. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Times 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4.
Ooh, many keys. I didn't mean to leave there. Oh, good, we didn't. Thank God. I think we can afford it, so we should technically, we want more things, right? We want more room options. We don't want to be trapped. Nook gets us another key. Barrage. Magnifying glass, don't mind if I do. And there's a coin. We got a lot of cash. Kinda want a commissary, huh? Honestly, I think I'm gonna grab the guest bedroom for the stamina. Key card, don't need it. Disable the locks. Another key. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absence must be accounted for. Miss Babbage. Okay, so that was a waste. Oh, hold on. Oh. Westgate has been permanently unlocked. That assumes stamina, okay. Trading post, shrine, and tool shed. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Special items. Shovel. Sledgehammer. Okay. I kind of want to explore here, though. Well, like there's an east path. Is this the fountain? Is it really detecting the coin I tossed in there? That's so stupid if it is. Oh my, okay. God, why do people make sprints very light jogs in video games sometimes? Especially in big exploration games. Private drive. This is our tent that we start at every day. Technically. Campsite, not allowed to stay in the state. Call it a day anytime. Okay, well, I don't want to call it a day. I want to just freaking explore. This is draining my stamina, though. Oh, 11:58. No? Because it was an apple tree that had it, right? That's why I thought it. Okay. I just misremembered it. It's 11:28. I looked it up. Because I was confident that I was right. It's 11:28, not 58. There we go. I already had it solved, so I wasn't gonna go back in. Because oh, each day with an extra 20. That's really nice. It's actually huge. But how circumstantial it is to find it, though, because I need both a magnifying glass, the dark room, and the utility closet. I wasn't gonna go looking for it again. I could really fuck up an apple right now, too. Gardener's logbook. When I first came upon the estate, in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings in the estate in as much as pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches gate to gate, encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. You need a gate combo for a 2-foot-tall gate that you can swing a leg over while he blueprints instead of Blue King. So true, though. So good morning, Kiana. How are you doing? In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. Majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house, along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Secret garden? So they can only be on the perimeter, on the east and west wings, on the walls. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot. While I preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, clear that inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from the survey only ever appear in the wings. Soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity, support crop growth, maximize the promise of high yields. In up 2 weeks, due to some difficulty reaching higher ranks, the project was well worth the effort. Room position has direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Hey, how are you today?
I'm alright. Thank you for asking. You're big sleepy. Yeah, you are big sleepy. Big work plus late for you. Big sleepy Maya.
So, the best green rooms are back here, over here, over here, over here. Don't put a green room on the second west wing. Okay. I'm like falling asleep in my chair. I want to stay up a bit later and relax watching gaming. Fair enough. A few years ago, Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. Installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots are found among the apple trees here in the orchard, are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apple. Smudge pots are not in use. The orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-fired machinery and appliances. A few months of idleness, I finally have a new case to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. I'd like to replace the statue of Verinda, currently in the cloister, with a much more appropriate angel arena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Amused, I did not think Anne took the crest too seriously, that she did humor me, listen to me rave, and pontificate on the subject for the better part of her lunch yesterday. She wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner garth, and I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Be good considering I've only seen Arena's depiction in the chapel. Huh, okay. These would be the smudge pots, I'm assuming. Huh. That disables the smudge pots, though. But I don't think that matters particularly. That's locked up. We now have that cool blue flame. guess we must follow this gas line. I know where that goes. Another time, however, if we must return through here, go through the hallway, then security, courtyard, library. We have 9 fucking keys. That was a fun little journey, though. We do have the shovel and sledgehammer as well, so we can dig. Showroom. 7 locked doors. We do have a lot of keys. We actually need to do the Great Hall if we ever want to progress to. Or not ever, if we want to, you know, go here. We successfully picked that lock. Nothing was there. Oh. Is that permanent? Or do I have to do that every time? I see. Okay. Floor plan upgrade disc. Estate terminals permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Oh. We are right next to security. We should do that. Because if we don't, we're gonna lose that, right? Floor plan upgrade room. Storeroom data has been found in the upgrade disk. Now the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 10 gold? That's huge. That's way bigger. Admittedly, the key and the gem help me more in the long run. But 10 gold versus 1 gold is just, mathematically speaking, such a large upgrade. Ooh, this is bad. The foundation. Huh. Conference room. Does not reset each day. Oh my. So this is just a permanent floor now. Is that what that means? I'm gonna take the conference room up. Observatory. I do like me the observatory. I do like the collection of stars. Apples are extra delicious today. Only I fucking found any, but whatever. Permanent additions. Westgate Path. Apple Orchard. I can now access the outer room. Does not reset each day. The only contents in the estate in which you can truly rely. Natural cavity was hollowed out directly out of the mountain itself, with its stone and earth walls being the underlying coarseness that the rest of the mansion conceals. Permanent. So this is just gonna always be there. Closing my eyes for 30 seconds at a time. Gonna go out and sleep. Hope you find hot puzzles in your area. Good night, Maya. Hope you have a good night. I just said good night. Good night. Commissary would be really nice right now. I have 27 gold. But I do hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good weekend. Set of gems. Upgrade disc. And we have the coupon. Oh, we can't buy another one, though. I will buy a bunch of gems, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just gotta keep that in mind. Okay, so we just gotta get here, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have all the keys in the world. We have to do gymnasium. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. You're kidding me. It just had to be gymnasium. Hold on. Already got the guest bedroom. Couldn't have found a single apple. Turnip! Things are good. Oh my god, I got so lucky. I'm so glad I made that choice. Ah, we still don't have the laboratory. Okay, so now we have 10. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Okay, we gotta do that. Conference room, which also has a bunch of gems. Because I chose the patio. That's why I chose the patio. We also gotta go upgrade our room, because we got an upgrade disc. And we should be able to reach the antechamber because we have this door opened up. We don't have this door open. That's fine. We can at least enter it. Oh, there's also something to dig up. Coin. Don't mind if I do. Oh, more digging. Here. My requisition book. Crafting strategies. We already dug up there. Okay.
Alright.
Guest bedroom can now be upgraded. In effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. Enter antechamber today, add $2 to your allowance. If you have Tomb on the estate, gain an additional 4 rerolls. I really do like the 10 stamina, though. That's what I primarily use the guest bedroom for. Is getting a free 10 stamina. I will be starting with 70 instead of 50. So I'll take the rerolls instead. Because I got the apple orchard, so each day I start with an extra 20 stamina. Which means 70 instead of 50. Which actually does change a lot. Which is why I didn't go with the guest bedroom. But I like the idea that it's haunted now. So, we could check out here, or we could just go here instead. We don't have enough stamina to really go exploring still. We do have enough to get what's in here. There's 4 items here, not 3. So, where's the 4th one hiding? Oh, it was the salt shaker. We don't... Okay. So 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 3, 2, 1. What does that mean? What does that mean? Don't know if it's possible, so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. Need them produced in sets of 2, pair for each room. No idea what I'm thinking. Likely delusional things will be pulled off by Thursday. Sturdy Study. Base Ace. Beard Bard. There's another safe here. 44 letters in the message. Unused pairs. Glove Love, Sting Sing, Crowd Crow, Groan Gown, Snack Sack. Ace and Ace. Okay. Crow Crown. This is perfect. This gets us to the antechamber. Oh, you're kidding me. That's so stupid. That pisses me off. You should be able to explore with 0 stamina. It's when you leave 0 stamina that it should end. That's I stand by that.
I stand by it.
Ace, base. What does that mean? 44 letters in the message. Ace and ace. Saw face ace F. You also saw crow and crown. See, the foundation is still there. Okay, cool. Ridge bride? And F. So is it the extra letters? We have F, G, Ridge bride, crow, crown, FGN. Forum it is. Stars, stairs, so I. And judging by the placement, it's always face and ace there. Maybe it's always commissary, corridor, or courtyard. Courtyard. Courtyard doesn't have any, though. Full car. No. That doesn't make sense. Art? Car? Iced bedroom. Statement on white box is true. Tag stag. S. Statement on white is true. Box with a false statement contains the gems. The gems are in the white box. Those two are telling the truth. In pine, safety pin, and a pine tree. With, without. So with the letter, without the letter. The E. Sleeping mask, metal detector. Double. See, if I picked up that rock, I could break that lock with the rock. That's all I'm saying. Don't overlook a good rock. Greenhouse, closet, and a spare room. Spare room also doesn't have paintings. Hills? And sand? So S again? Pantry, definitely the pantry. Or definitely the nook. I want more keys. Ag. Tent. Tent. Hang on there. Huh. Okay, I'm actually gonna have to make this in paint. I'm realizing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. There's 44 messages, 44 letters, and there's 44 rooms. 45 including the antechamber, which doesn't have any paintings. So I'm gonna have to... Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. 4. Wait, this is 5. Okay, 5, whatever. 1, 2. Sorry, I'm currently drawing something in paint. I'll visualize this. And to save the information. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Stop it. Stupid paint. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So we know this is F. Starting room is F. The foundation doesn't have paintings. I have no clue what's here, because this is here forever now. That's bad. Okay, so there is some way I can get rid of it. Alright. So, we know this is F. This was what? Pin? Fine, so this was E. Parlor. What was in the parlor? I don't remember what was in the parlor. I do remember what was in the nook. So 1, 2, 5. That was the most recent one. And tent. Courtyard didn't have any. The hallway had Bride Bridge. You had Stair Stars. Courtyard didn't have any. Corridor had sand and. Spare room didn't have any. So looking for the den and the parlor. Commissary had pine or a pin. So a T and an S are the things that I've written down that don't have a room. One of them was tag stag and cart car. Parlor was cart car, I'm remembering this. Or den was cart car. Parlor would have been stag tag. Okay. I've written them down on my little paint document. My little paint drawing. It's not a document at all. Office. This had a terminal I wanted to access, didn't it? Match. Tree. Flame. Pine. Stick. Burn. I don't know. I can't match these two. Antechamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. There's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives. Just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Bridget,
Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase or anything. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Little trouble reading the parents' writing. I'm not sure if the last title is intended to be hearings or herrings, and Herbert, I suspect either will be suitable. Secret safe. Match. Mine. In. Blame. I'll take the key. Red gold in the state. Each staff member's room. Servants' quarters and maid currently on the estate. And Babbage next week. DC power, fuse box repair, change the date, fuse box repair. This is the oldest one. The VAC indicator, back indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. White indicators only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know. We will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Dear Herbert, just want to let you know the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. Premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit. Rest assured, your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Sir, you've not left me instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up to the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who's allaying for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Aid transfers are not available. Remote terminal access. Only one online is this. Torch. Flame lit. Uh, I don't know. I can't figure it out. We'll leave you alone for now, then. The tree, trunk, leaf, pine. Green. Plant. Can't think of anything that matches. Garrity, pantry, or chapel? Tiger? Lamp? Light? Cat? Oh. Is that a lamp? I think it's a lamp. Stack? I don't know. Stripe? I know I'm just saying words, but... Ew. Oh wait, there's a ghost. Ew. Audience? Stage? Audience? Stage? Play? Flower? Curtain? What kind of plant is that, maybe? Kind of looks like basil? Basil? No. Basil's larger. But it does look like an herb. Culinary herb. Thyme. Not thyme. Not oregano. Sage! Sage. Oh, fuck you. What room are we in? Iced bedroom. Here. Tea. Sage. Ay. Still don't know this one. Or the one in the office. We have to go all the way to the hallway, though. We'll never be able to figure that one out. Because it doesn't appear anymore. So, I'm just gonna have to hope when we solve the puzzle, except for that letter, we can figure it out without needing that letter. I do want to check out the commissary. Sector, sleep mask. Could have actually bought the last item from there too. Oh, it popped up for just a brief second. Oh well. Observatory. Alright, well, we're stumped no matter what. Yeah, we're actually completely fucked. Oh, might as well grab this observatory. Grab a star. A key. Pray. Pry bar, crowbar, pray. That's an A. Well, let's see what the outside has for me. Next, you have the negative effects from the next 3 rooms drafted. Trading post. Special floor plans now cost heat instead of gem. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services to the groundskeeper of Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations, documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best for your future endeavors. You will not be getting a good reference from us. Bye. 45 rooms, 2 wings, 9 ranks, 45292. Coincidence. Where is room 46? Tested my full house theory, no luck. 45292. Four, 5, 2,
9. So I'm color matching as well. 2. Blueprints.png. We're saving this. Oh! That's how we turn this flame on. We have 2 flames on now. Just gotta figure out how to get the last 2. Okay, I'm starting to see. There is like a lot of like big. Oh, we can't go across here because we don't have the garage. There are like a lot of like big puzzles, like big overarching puzzles surrounding the other one. Surrounding the make your way to the antechamber. I am enjoying this game more now. It's starting to pick up now that I'm not just like bashing my head trying to get here. Now that I'm also like trying to solve other puzzles too. However, we are stumped for the day. And reset. East Wing favored. I do like seeing the mansion itself in that screen. Base ace. Bare room, closet, coat check. Bridge bride. Okay. So the pictures are the same. So it doesn't depend on the room. It depends on the spot. And we now have the compass, so we have more things heading north. More likely to go north. I prefer the parlor because it's fun. Pin pine, yes, so they're the same no matter what. Blue box has gem. Black box has gem. Only one box is true. White box has the gem then. The only one that's true is the blue box. Blue box. That doesn't say anything about where the gems are. Their room, hallway. Bath, bat. H. Already? Bedroom or stamina, patio. I'll take security. Library, furnace, or laundry room. I can launder currency. I'm not sure what that means, but I can. Tag and stag, yeah. 5 all your gems with all your coins. All your... Okay, so we can swap. I see. But they all still require coins. Okay. I will take the money and the coins and the gems. E? Peak? E-peak. Mountain peak. E's in a pod. Entry, spare room, bedroom. Lock? Lock. That's a C. Observatory. Yes, please. Road? Rod. An A. Or an S. Sorry, I accidentally typed S in my notes. Alright, you do have 2 keys. If I had the lock picks, I would pick the Great Hall. This we already know. It's a T. Stage, Sage. I like the den. This is the tiger and dish. Layer. Consigned to the laundromat once again. Laundry RP. The laundry protects. It keeps us safe. Unless it's changed, we should still have the right antechamber door unlocked. Paint. Plain planet. Where are we? We're past the den. We still couldn't figure this one out, but this is a T. Could buy a sledgehammer though. The padlock stop being an issue, or like trunks. I'm willing to archives this. Stage, play, audience. What the hell? Oh. We want to get there now. Huh. Where's the other picture, though? Stag stage. This is E. I want to go here so bad, though. I want to go down into the Foundation now. Okay, so the dark room are... Damn it! We do have security, but we don't have... Oh, fuck that. I ain't opening a locked door like that. I ain't risking my only key on one I can't even see. I used my only key on one I couldn't see. Well, back to the entrance hall. I'm not gonna use my only key when I can't see it. Uses my only key on the one option I can't see. That's fine. We want to go west anyways, because we haven't figured out the west yet. Gem requirement, I didn't even see that. I just clicked. So stupid of me. Bray Pry. We already know that one. Tell me my fortune. Is it just gonna be the same thing again?
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish
Yeah. I've seen this before. Get to the point.
our future. The image is becoming clear.
R.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Okay, I was gonna point out.
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
So basically,
I will have nothing.
these letters are related to the paintings, and I was gonna point out when he said 8 letters, so far what I've got for the paintings, the letters that we have solved, the last 2 lines are blank IGHT. That's 1 letter away from 8. So if the room right here turns out to be an E, that spells 8. And then for down here we have AFES, which is almost safes. So 8 safes. Almost what we've got. Is what I expect the bottom line to be. I don't know what the rest is. But we'll find out through the billiard room. Plan. Boon. Hill. Desert. S.
Safes. Two. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 20 minus 15 is 5 times 3 is 15 divided by 15 is 1. 1 plus 12 is 13 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. Courtyard or chapel? Chapel or archive? Let's do the archived. Maybe we'll get lucky. Lane, plan. E. You already tell me right there. 8. So the last 2 lines of whatever we're solving is 8 safes. Oyster. Nook. Nice. Alright, so we're getting keys for here, which is nice. Rotunda weight room. Fuck that. Geist room. We got 2 rerolls, which is nice. Geist bedroom. We don't have the letter here. Tie? I don't know what this is. But this has to be tie. So it has to be 1 letter away from tie. Tia, Tiab, Ts, Tied, T, Ig. It also has to be 1 letter away from tiger. Tear? Is that tears? Oh, if that's... I'm writing that down. Which would mean... this one is tear tiger? Ugh. That's dumb as hell. Stairs. Star stairs. We already got that one. That's dumb as hell. I'm sorry. That does not make me feel good. We'll go buy stuff at the commissary as we head back up to the dark room. We can also open this one. Library. Library is good. Thompson. Sending a blank canvas and looking ideas. Should I craft? Draft a claw. All wire claws of it. How many bedrooms I need in my house? Passageway really worth 2 gems. Strategies. Okay. Everyone needs gems. Not having the resources. Lack the gems consider other presented options. Force a draft room you do not want. Grant you gems. Prioritize acquiring gems early in the days you can. Reader submitted gem strats. Open the door. Do this way too much. Gems for sale and in the shops. Buy them out. Wine cellar. Gems for emergencies. Passageway in the first 5 ranks. draft early ranks first. Straight line north. That's true. Hold on, I gotta move my footstool. Use the higher ranks quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems. Turn to the lower ranks and draft from the doors they skipped. Find room times would make all the difference. Yeah. Half the rooms that snakes their house is not going to show line can be structurally weak if leaving lots of unopened doors behind you. Yeah. Top drafting combos. Draft a Cloister before Terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. If you reverse them, Cloister be free. Yes. I suggest a pair of floor plans is essential first step. Determining the optimal order will provide you additional advantage. Foyer drafted before Great Hall, almost many doors will be unlocked. Yep. Bunk room after nursery. Yep. After conference room. Greater chance of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Oh, attic gives you 8. Two pair combos and the only form synergy. Drafting other specific rooms. Powerful can become very powerful. Utility closet doesn't do anything itself. Power up or other rooms. House garage grants west path access. Turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh my god, I had no fucking idea that's how that worked. Her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. Oh. Boiler room connects ducts from room to steam power, specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Okay. The pool, aquarium, greenhouse, and kitchen, several other features located outside the main house. Kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms. Amount of steps granted by master bedroom, gold spread by the tomb, and amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Huh. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. That's funny. Didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it. That'll be the case the next time you draft it. After drafting freezer, automated cooldown or freezing cycle cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Find a piece of information on the road which will help. Draft rooms you've never seen before. Really is no set blueprint for success. Okay. That was all pretty helpful. Read more about a specific room, press R to pull up the directory. Oh, I see. Plot? Pilot plot, like it's a plot of a garden. Pilot plot. Rotunda. Secret passage! I do love me a secret passage. Tag 10. Hill, cliff, coast cost. Coast cost. That's a weird one. What do we want? We do have a lot of money we could spend. Key to the bedroom. Let's go for purple. Aquarium I can't get. So we're gonna go here. Because I'm curious. The bunk room. That sucks. Plot. High. High time. High time. M. Alright, is there anything lying around here for us to pick up? What happened to my brother? How come he's not in the will, but I am? That just occurred to me. Alright, time to go fuck around in the East Wing now. The dark room is still dark. I had no idea turning off the lights in the gymnasium prevented it from doubling up your stamina. I went the wrong way. Why would that work? You can't see the basketball, so you no longer have the compulsion to play basketball? Like, that's so weird. Speaking of, I'll buy the gems. And we'll take a right. Oh, no, we can't. And that's the shitter. Plain pane. Like a window pane. Square are we? We are on the east side here. Three. I can rotate this. I want the rotunda. Workshop. True box does not always contain the prize. Battery pack. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Among the bold words spoken soft. Message. Only bold word. Screenshotting this. A. I have a battery pack, sledgehammer, and compass. Can I combine that with anything? Make anything? Probably not. Not giving me the option to interact with anything anywhere. Maybe it's over on this side. Here we go. Electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Collect gold and keys when entering a room. Oh. That's not combinable. Okay. Oh. You see that? I just collected the keys that were hidden. Most important thing is accessing this door. Thus I'm saving my keys for this. Kitchen, dining room. You did not find the aquarium, so we don't get the bonus, but that's fine. It's not open. So it doesn't open, it resets. I have to find the lever again. Fuck. Wheat. Wait.
Flame grain. No. Eat. Match. Plant.
Plant, match, flame. Wheat. Fire. Smoke. I'm just coming back to wheat. I can't think of that as anything other than wheat. Not grain. It could be grain. Flame. Is it telling me to go here? Rate. Ain't. Planet. Earth. Ain't. Rate. Ship. Create? Create? No. Yes? Create. Create. Yeah, that's just the B and E. It's a weird one. Not as bad as tier. It was awful. So create is weird. I don't know. I'm gonna do E question mark. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. You cannot stand the sight of a canary or a crow. You cannot stand the white of a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book down. Always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside and the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was a story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you needs to be said about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Red book we just read. There are people who read this and think that this is about how the monarchy is bad, according to the newspaper we read. Like, the monarchy is bad, absolutely. But if you're reading that and think it's about the monarchy, then you already think the monarchy is bad. Passageway? We cannot get anywhere. Must do this. Chapel. And that's the best we can do then. No, it's not. There is something we can do. Is this the guardian angel of maids? We can go to the laundry room. We never found the utility room, which sucks. Because we need... No. Yes. Yes. We need the utility room or the key card to get through that door. Oh, there was a gem here too. Missed that. That sucks. Really gotta pay more attention, I guess. Because those gems would have helped immensely. Alright. Swap all of my keys with all of my money. Costs 10 though. 5, all of my key with all my gems, so I would get 2. I'd only get 1. The problem here. All I need is 1. All I can use is 1. That's not true at all. Technically speaking, if I got lucky, I could use 2. Or I could need more. I almost went in the store, wasted a stamina. This is our last chance to do something this run. In an ideal world, we'll be able to we'll get the utility room, power this off, and we'll get an unlocked door here. Come on. Redraw. Redraw. Yes! Beautiful. Okay. Now. Okay. White. Blue. Green. Red. Purple. Red. Oh, hold on. T. Land plant. Second here is T. What does this power do? Oh. Is that permanently open? Gemstone Cavern. You will start tomorrow. Permanently added. You start each day with 2 gems. Huge. But now we can do very importantly. We can do this. Darkroom time. And no paintings on the walls for the darkroom. Shit. Yes! Yes! We did it. Oh, perfect. We don't have a shovel still, huh? Oh, we can do this now. Still can't get into the antechamber, but we can do a lot of the other meta puzzles, which is good enough for me. Wait, hold on. Art chart. So we can still get the puzzle here. That's an H. Question mark. Unless this is a different room. Which would be IGHT again. So is this 8 again? It's got an upgrade disc. Basement door is locked. This would have been the key we were gonna get. Oh my god, I'm pissed. We can call the elevator here. Let's see. So do we have to get into the antechamber, get that key, and then come back here? Is that the play? The route? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9, 10. You should be able to make it back there. And use this upgrade disc. We go here. Here. Archives commissary. Den, corridor, observatory, bedroom. It's a straight line from here. Dirty, yes, yes. Courtyard. We can upgrade the courtyard. Courtyard plus 2 gems, 5 dig spots. Courtyard
Quarry Yard is always unlocked. It's a corridor yard. Quarry Yard. Plus 2 gems. Plus 2 gems. Plus 2 gems is just extremely good. And that's all we can do today. So we call it a day. Oh, we did a lot that run. East facing in. East wing favored 5 bedrooms. 107 steps taken. New rooms 4. However, it's been 5 hours. Late dinner. I gotta go. Perfect time to call it. I'm starting to really like this game. I had my misgivings about it at the beginning, but it's starting to pick up and get actually interesting instead of just kind of boring. Disappointing. But I am absolutely enjoying this now. So I'm very excited to play more of this tomorrow. Like I said, I really prefer the puzzles and mystery solving over the room layout microing. I'm not a fan of that. But that's like the key roguelike aspect, I guess. So, my friend did tell me it seems to be kind of hit or miss with that aspect, and it's definitely a miss for me, in my opinion. But I do really, now that there's like an actual overarching, like, oh, each room has a letter for me to solve something. There was that puzzle in one room that led me back to the boiler room or the utility room, stuff like that. I'm much more enjoying this, so I'm very excited to play it. But yeah, thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. I really enjoy streaming. I really do enjoy streaming, and it really means a lot that people are interested in watching me play and make a fool of myself. I will. Makes me sorry. My brain is fried, and I'm trying to like mix like whatever. It doesn't matter. Just thank you everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern is going to be my goal for more blueprints. Remember, if you want to keep updating my streams, especially do that, join the Discord. Panel below stream will take you there. Only place post live announcements, updates, latest cancellations, all of that. Also, a good place for game recommendations, which I'm always looking for, and just a chill place to hang out. So yeah, join the Discord. Panel below stream will take you there. Other panel below stream will take you to the VOD channel. I post all my past content there. You ever just seen what I might have played before? That's the place to do it. Regardless though, I'll be back tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern. Thanks everyone for showing up. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a good day, night, whatever time zone you may be in. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.